145 streak. Hell yeah, Pitchery. Alright, shaking things up. Let's start the... Alright, shaking things up. Let's start the...
Oh my god! It is you! Agane!
Agane! Spark back with the Curse Club. The delivery arrives 1 minute after you step into the shower. Hi, Spark! 1 minute after you step into the shower. Smelkers. Got it. You beat me with the PP joke.
Again! Again!
You beat me with the PP. Agane. Actually, I think there was a character somewhere called Agane. Almost first. Hi, Zomle. Actually, I think there was a character. Welcome, welcome. Called Agane. Almost first. Hi, Zomle. Yes, of course, pressure points. Of course, pressure points, Spark. Yes, of course, pressure points. Of course, pressure points, Spark. How are you doing today, guys? How are you doing today, guys? Bad? Let me guess. You didn't have 8 hours of sleep today. Bad? Let me guess. You didn't have... migraine. Well, migraine is really bad. I can't function if I have a migraine or... like... stomachache, for example. Stomachache, for example. Either of those sucks. I can't really think. Either of those sucks. I can't really think. Interesting picture. I would say outside of caramel macchiato, I don't really use any any syrups. However, I think I tried once, but it would really depend on the coffee. As for sugar, yeah, I used to add tons of sugar before. To my tea, at least. Coffee. Yep, thanks, Peachy. I fixed the echo. I forgot to check one thing. There should be no echo anymore, thank you. Alright. We are ready to begin the final chapter in the main story. I didn't do anything all week for the game. But we are this close, apparently. From managing that. After, yeah, we're getting close to playing Blood and Wine, and after, it's definitely Expedition 33, but there is also going to be one good session of Gwent, because everybody wanted me to play Gwent, but I completely ignored it during my playthrough, so we're playing Gwent separately. Like, at some point.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! Fuck. Fuck.
Wait, wait, what? Have this final preparations quest and the great escape. Yeah, I know Stonehearts first. Well, you mean Stonehearts before Gwent session? Because my plan was to just beat the game, beat the base game, then go around and play Gwent, since we have like a bunch of tournaments and we gotta catch them all. And then, well, some missing treasure hunts and all that crap I'm going to do off stream. I mean, those treasure hunts, they really not worth the streaming time. But yeah, Stonehearts are going to be first, don't you worry. Going to fix the mic. Ooh. Oh, I forgot one thing, which is a notification. Let me craft and send one. I have totally forgot. Yeah, I was not playing Gwent all this time. I mean, honestly, Spark, I can't really say I enjoyed. I enjoy Gwent. It feels more boring and like, for some reason, complicated than
Gwent mission failed.
Triple Triad. Like Triple Triad from Final Fantasy, it's simpler, but it's much more enjoyable as a collection card game. Hi, Kill-Assists! Welcome! How are you doing today, Kill-Assist? How is Reforged going?
Come on, Roach.
FF fanboy? Yes, I am. I might be biased. In fact, recently I'm not sure if you saw it, but I released a new shorts where I explain the duckling syndrome and Fanobi. What? What is Fanobi? Meow. Hi, Sarge. Small blessing for me today.
Hey there.
Something that was supposed to be a hassle will resolve itself with minimal effort. Well, I hope it is talking about Gwent and and other things. Reforged have been going alright. I visited the underground and some places are difficult and really scary. Which places? Which places are scary? Also, hate that world? What happened, Sards? Are you okay? How are you feeling? Today was a problem with the internet, so I can't work with OBS. Today, frames drops to oh.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, right. Did you... I mean, I guess our situation is different, but like, for me, like, Rotor It happens when, like, after electricity cuts. And then I have to restart my router and, well, it fixes it for me. Isn't it kinda ironic, Sards, since you are working, like, you're helping to build the internet in your city, and your own internet sucks. I would say this is pretty ironic. Oh, we just began Kill Assist. Today we are about to finish the main story because we are doing this final preparations, basically. So it is going to be finished very soon. Then we have some DLC and then Expedition 33.
Let's go.
Part of Rani's quest. I struggled so hard. Hold on. Are you going to the other Nokron? Like after I didn't do the second part of Nokron yet. Kill Assist. The one that is accessible after the meteor strike. How about you? I was drowned with the works. Sort of. I mean, who's messaging? I'm alright. Had a good night's sleep. Well,
Roach.
so again, sort of good night's sleep. And YouTube is also going well recently. Working with, like, I'm making a lot of shorts, like a lot of shorts for YouTube, and seems to be picking up.
Go, go.
Yes, I reached Scarlet Rot area. It's time. It's the first time I took so much time. I played for 4 hours. God, what is going on in there? It does sound scary. Yeah, Sard, YouTube is weird, at least like YouTube Shorts. It seems like a few years back, YouTube Shorts were like... people were growing their subscription count so fast with the Shorts, and now it's the opposite. Like, I'm getting some views, but almost no one subscribes. However, I do post a lot. Like, I post 2 shorts a day. But it's going. It's going. I mean, many people, they don't really do YouTube. Like, another thing is, channel redesign is also going well.
You'll choke to death.
And Stamina the Horse is a brilliant idea. It's kind of useless idea, Killis, but the only reason that that horses have stamina is because there are races. Like, there are racing quests where you can race on your horse. Do I have those? I think I still have some of those races. So, yeah. That's the only reason. It looks like you have a new hairstyle. Actually, no. Yes and no. It's not a new hairstyle. It's like I finally found a way to... like... to keep them in a better shape after I wake up. Because usually I wake up shortly before the stream and...
Long live
and my hair are not in the best shape. But thank you for noticing.
Our townhouse in Vizima's trade port.
Slower.
It has a river. Do you know if it still stands?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
It's not like I have enough time for the hairstyle. It's more like I finally figured out what I was doing wrong.
His Majesty King
Oh, look at that. It's Yen. She's so dark and mysterious. Definitely not suspicious in this cloak. A wonderful video where a delightful Bridgeman was showing what a night out clubbing looks like when you live in the countryside. Because dancing to the sound of church bells and aggressively eating carrots? I mean, why not? Let's be real.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Thank you for the Lord Start and have a good night's sleep.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Yeah, Killasis, as for me, I was planning to do the, third Nokron parts this Monday. That and Volcana Manor, like, everything, I want to get done with everything before proceeding with the capital. Also, Killasis, Rome has found a new legendary class, Archer legendary class, apparently.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Yeah, you'll have to ask the details from him. He sent me some.
I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Wait, what happened? All kind of things happened. I was bloody sleepy all week. Drowsy.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
I mean, you guys better at exploration than me. I just yap the entire stream and I miss all the running traces. Alright, we cannot see anything, just as usual. Yeah, I'm not using online because I thought you cannot use additional enemies online. Plenty of coins. So what kind of coins? They give you some money for playing online?
That stench.
I mean, I won't be able to play online even if I wanted to, Killasis, because I'm in Asia. So, and I'm playing at the night time in Asia, so nobody is here to even try to invade me. But I'm not going to.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
When you kill an online player, you gain a hero coins. which can be traded for average items. However, one of the items you can buy is Marika's Flask, which can be stacked, and it's a consumable that heals you fully and get rid of all status effects. It sounds dope, but I'm not sure if I will ever have any, you know. There is a good reason I don't really use consumables, because you can burn through them all very quickly. I mean, this oil I crafted, I made 400 of it. See you. Oh, you're also going to sleep, Spark. Have a good night, and hope your migraine is going to is going to ease its grip on you soon. Migraine sucks. Yeah, but Kilasis Malenia is ages away, as far as I know. She might be even after the DLC. I'm not sure. Find the missing part of the mechanism. Okay, I got it.
This'll come in handy.
I'm going to deflect Malenia, so it's kind of funny. I killed an Alloyed Malenia parry only. I killed Rune level 1 Malenia also parry only, but this Malenia we are going to deflect. It's gonna be a battle for the ages. Hi, Karen!
That ought to do it.
Welcome in, man. How are you today? Hope you're having a good one, and you're in a good mood. No migraines, good sleep.
All looks brittle.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to try. And oh, we will get there. Doing great. Same. My shorts are finally picking up. I'm happy that all the work for YouTube is finally paying off. And we are about to finish the main story for this game. Stock shields from the DLC? No. You'll have to enlighten me because I'm not sure what you're talking about. It seems like I have so much health right now. Their shield that behaves like an Aztec weapon, while...
Intruders! Ah!
What? Lost your nerve?
Interesting. No, I didn't even know about those. Truth be told, I don't really know DLC items that well, because I was mostly playing with katanas. One thing I might be interested in is Great Katana, because if I'm playing with if I'm playing using guard counters, I have a feeling that Great Katana is going to deal more damage, even if it does not have dual scaling like Suncatcher. I'm doing some stupid amount of damage now with guard counters, like 1000 per guard counter. Also beast with poise break. Yeah, but That's when they use normally. Point break of the weapons, it's greatly reduced with this new class. Like, reads reduces your regular poise break.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Uncertain fortune for Karen. The celestial carrot is in retrograde. Expect minor and confusing inconveniences. Holy, this is one of the funniest of them so far. The like, think of that for a moment. The celestial carrot is in retrograde. Jimmy would love this. That's peak.
I will kill you. Stay in formation. Doing it. Raise the barricade. Archers on the roof. All others to their stations. Watch out. Come on, over here.
Well, I'll get their soon kill assist and we'll be able to figure that out.
Got the mutants.
Am I playing on the max difficulty? Why, like, I have so much damage? Or maybe my build is just working. And blessing for kill assists. The resource you are low on will suddenly appear in abundance. What that could be? What is the resource you're low on?
Know who you're fucking with. Watch it whirling.
Okay, that is still not where I was supposed to go. Infinite Marika flasks. I wonder.
Get him from both sides.
But like,
Onward. Raise the barricade.
I don't know if Marika flasks are going to be that, like, even that useful.
Ever fight a witcher?
I mean, I managed to kill Unalloyed Malenia using regular flasks. What is Master Malenia?
They killed him. I want him alive. Alive. Doing it. Go back to hell.
Well, how long you gonna
Those
make
guys
me
with
wait?
shields. So annoying.
Fuck you to death.
I mean, regular Malenia at least, like, from what I remember, she only does Scarlet Rot on her last phase, does she not? And only small amounts of it, and only if you don't dodge it. Like, unlike Unalloyed. Unalloyed Malenia is impossible to fight unless you really handle it.
Any last words?
Intruder! Let's do this quick. Quicker. Or maybe painfully. I want him alive! Alive! Smells!
All right.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe
Yeah, I'll get back to it on, like, at Monday. I like my new build. Are you playing with the Reeds class, or you're not really doing? You're not really doing it and playing something else? Because I'm going to play as Fortune of the Reeds subclass whenever possible. Like, the damage is insane. But I'm Glass Cannon. Where is she? Okay, what are we even doing here?
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Hi, Ian.
Rita. Sheila.
Oh, they're sorceresses, yes, right.
Bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
What? The worst part is I have no idea what's going to happen if I pick either of those. Okay, well, I know that if we kill her, Yenna's just gonna call us bloody, cold-blooded bastards, right? And what's gonna happen if I pick the second option, I have no idea. Are we just going to leave her die here, or are we just going to save her? Wow. Okay, let's pick the... Yes, exactly. Like, there are so many options, and I would say it's not possible to predict, like, what's either of those options. Okay, let's...
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Wow. I mean, why is she so sure that she's going to die?
Funny. there was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
I mean, this is just weird. Like, why? Actually, I mean, we have already picked. I wonder if I load, I can see the other option. We have already picked, like, our choice. But I really want to see what else is there. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if those options are sad. I just... Okay. We cannot check it, and I don't want to fight those guys above again, so we'll just go. I just don't like when I can't really understand the consequences fully. Like, it's when you're asked to choose a random number, and then it's as if you're asked to choose a random number, but your life is actually depending on it, on what you choose. It's kind of silly, but that's fine. So I picked the most understandable option. Okay, we escaped from there. Now, can we meditate until the morning just outside the place? Thank you. What a great escape, truly. Oh, RPG logic.
Crawl back under your rock.
Hi guys. You're definitely not on the lookout for your comrades in red.
Crawl back under your rock.
Okay, meet Yennefer. Oh, we are going in. That's fine. We can go to the fast travel post and teleport from there.
Long live
I mean, if it's a dark game, option 2 would probably end in a terrible death. The thing is, I don't know. I can't really say that Witcher is a dark game. It is a fantasy, but like, Witcher is more of a high fantasy than dark fantasy. It is a high fantasy game.
Giddy up.
Wait, I think I missed the... Maybe not. Where am I going? All I need is
Slow now. Whoa.
just a quick travel. Perfect. Let's find a way around. Oh, finally, some posts. Wait, there is a quest. Alright, let's go talk to the guy about the quest. I think it's the quest I missed before.
Get at it. Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker. Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
Wait, owls? That's serious.
Come on.
And those, like, they also have lots of damage. Map is quite huge. I mean, it is huge, but...
If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
I like how... how Cyberpunk map is also huge, but it's actually more filled with some fun stuff to do. Like, after almost completing the game, I would say I should have either ignored all the question marks or I should have done them all off stream. But rest assured, moving onwards, if the game has a grind like this, I'll be doing it all off stream.
Happiness will come today.
All right.
I saw it. I'll give you a discount for heroic cleans, but madam, well...
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
Kitty! Meow.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
I don't know much about the Lodge. Like, what I know is from, like, Netflix mostly. But I mean, it's up to her. But it is true.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
Actually, this bit is pretty important, but not for now.
So?
Witcher 4.
Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I mean, in Witcher 4, Ciri is the main character, and I bet you will be able to upload your save file with all your decisions and everything you've done in Witcher 3 to Witcher 4. And have some consequences.
How much to the night?
100%. Okay, battle preparations meet Avalark on the ship. Fine.
Gonna be sick. Stand us. Wise watch.
Oh, have some big ships here.
Who do you think you are?
Hello there.
Fuck. Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy? Ah, watch your step.
Boring as fucking shit.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty. I hope we can trust you. You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
That just doesn't sound right.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Stop pretending you can't hear me. Knock the price down.
All right.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking sets in.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
A moment.
Anchors away.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. What was that?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
I feel like some things
We
are
must
just
hurry and
going
find
too
the
fast.
Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo.
Hi,
We need her
Alexandra.
here.
Oh, nice view. Thanks, camera. Yeah, good afternoon to you too. How are you doing?
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
you'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way.
Girl!
Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I need to show her my Skellige map with question marks. and then ask her again if she is worried about me swimming with 2 swords on my back. I mean, really. We were not only swimming, we were diving in for some treasure, like over 100 times. Video game logic.
What the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the 2 tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
I mean, yeah, let's hear the legends.
Please. Absolutely love
I'm always
elven
all in
legends.
for the story.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Oh, Peachy, you got the emotes.
The Sunstone's in Skeleton. How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Only one?
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Alright, let's go.
Good luck.
It's the boba tea? What? I need to take a closer look at that. Because to me it looks like a squirrel
Wish to see Crow.
It's just that
showing showing its tongue.
good this time, like my mother did. I feel like
Good gracious, I just meditated so we can see anything.
I shouldn't see anyone who
Alright, that is better.
is fond of me. At least not until we
Yippee! The witcher killed a monster!
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Alright, so we are going from one important NPC to another. Okay, and Ermion is where exactly?
Uncle said folk on the continent are
Quite far, so yeah. Let's teleport. It is so easy once you have everything unlocked.
Respect, Witcher. You've no respect for our customs. Not you, nor that witch. And what else would crack happen?
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you? You prefer to eat the black ones?
I'd sooner eat the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Wait, really?
No choice.
Eurovision. I don't think I don't think I was ever watching it, to be honest.
For death!
Should not stay here.
Did we have to do it?
I'll watch you die with.
We are not a very diplomatic Witcher, I take it. Like, diplomacy is not our forte, we just kill stuff. And then this happened.
Back off! I'll kill him!
Let's see if we can tell him. So after we find the Sunstone, it must be just a final fight with this guy.
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once they're...
You're pale. You drink last night too?
And what else would Crack have? I'll not kneel before an
Zomle with the raids.
You prefer to eat the black
Thank you for
ones?
the raid, Zomle.
I'd sooner eat the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all
How are you
Skellige.
doing? Yeah, I
your
saw
men,
you
what
were
do they
also
say?
playing Witcher before.
Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
Are you far in the game?
This here's my land, Druid.
No,
Watch
I
your
know you
words.
were, like... You're catching up with Valeria, but Valeria is... She's not playing right now. Good morning, Mamba. Hi, Xenoxine. No, I haven't gone to Skellige even. Oh, you're doing Novigrad then? We're about to wrap up the main story, I guess, today. And then, yeah. And then look at what other activities we have. Except for, well, including Gwent, I guess. And after Gwent, after all that, we'll be doing both DLCs. I'm not sure if we can get to DLCs tomorrow, but we are very, very close. How are you doing today, Mamba? It's a nice weekend. Oh. Yeah, the ending seems to be like we go from one important NPC to another, Zomle. One after another.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for
Okay,
my
so we
head?
have to
Well,
kill
then
this
go
man
ahead.
anyway.
Try to take it.
Got it!
Get him!
Any last?
Let's use some oil, shall we? So, Zomle, are you planning like to keep, to continue keeping up your progress with Valeria? And yeah, Eurovision finals just started, right? Oh, I already have everything. Great. I'm stuck in textures. Just making a morning coffee. Are you preferring it black, by the way, or you have a coffee machine and you're doing some coffee with milk, Mamba? Also, regarding coffees and tea, we have a question of the day today. To take it a step further. Oh, well that sounds sad, Zombler. You'll be away for a bit later. You have a trip? Like a vacation or something? And I hope Valeria is gonna get better soon. I saw she was playing GTA 5 yesterday in Discord, but I wasn't sure if I should join. Like, you guys were around there with no microphones, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, I wanted to come say hi, but yeah, I wasn't sure if I should. I have my parents coming to visit in 11 days. I won't be able to play/stream. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes it's sachet or make it in plunger, usually with no milk, no sugar. So basically raw black coffee. Ah, with milk, no sugar. Okay. I read it wrong. That's nice. I'm a big coffee drinker myself. Though recently it's been just plain old cappuccino. So, milk. Ideally no sugar either, because like extra sugar... I don't know. Extra sugar is just... It can be a bit too much. Besides, my grandmother had diabetes. So technically I shouldn't be even consuming sugar, and I love my carbonated sugary drinks. So I should be careful. I occasionally use a little drizzle of a caramel syrup, usually no sugar though. Okay, thanks for the reply, Rom, and welcome in. Yeah, you come to say hi. Valeria plays GTA 5 and shares screen with, when she's able to. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I saw you guys like playing for a couple days, but yeah, since it was no microphones, no nothing, I wasn't sure if I should. You'll drop your phone, but it will... Oh. God damn it. Well, the Cures gang, I should really move this curse into great curses category because this has a great curse. Or I should actually remove it. It's kind of evil. It's way too evil for being in like part of the curses. I'm going to revise what curses and fortunes we have. I'm going to add more, by the way. And maybe I'm going to add a little extra. So something is coming for our cookies. So, what about your day, Rom? How was it? You say you have such a great day? I saw you sent me an info about a new archer class earlier. That is good with summons apparently. Where did you get it? Because I'm not sure if I will be able to come across it. Since you're better than both of us, like me and Kill Assist in exploration. Well, absolutely, Mamba, but be warned that those cookies, the holy fluffle, they can be big tricksters. It's in the channel point redemptions. Channel point redemptions, holy fluffle fortune cookie.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilf Guardian and a Drowner?
Yeah, about so, Rom. But like this curse, this regular curse that you've got, I would say it should be a great curse or not here at all. Also, Pichery, what do you mean? Like, what are those question marks? How many times have I been better? Okay, I can do it. Oh, I see. I'm not sure what's with that. Yeah, I wonder if the counter got broken. Interesting. And blessing for Zomble, your channel point redemption will be timed perfectly for the maximum effect. Yeah, lost counts. Let me check it real quick, guys. I mean, everything is in there. However, yeah, it's kind of odd because nothing changed here and all the integrations are in place. Yep, it should be working just fine. But it doesn't. I will have to debug it. Had to kill a Bloodhound Knight in a very dark room with 2 extra buff ice crystals. Oh, that sounds horrible. By the way, Rom, Kill Assist was around earlier and he said that he is...
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war. So,
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Kroch sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugas.
Ha! An agreement. Only Kroch believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
I'll make the same question for you. Are you liking this game? Yes, Alexandra, I do like Witcher. I have some complaints about certain things, but it is common that we like something and we dislike something. I think if I didn't have to do, as a completionist, if I didn't have to do through all of those question marks, it would have been like 3 times shorter, but it would also be a lot better for the experience. Like it would have been like more packed. Also, the combat system could be more like it was in Witcher 1, and that would have been better. But like overall, my impressions are very positive, especially about the second half of the game, because I really enjoy the story. Like I think Novigrad's arc was a slope, but everything else, the Baron story and everything after Novigrad, it's very enjoyable. The fight was tough. Yeah. I've met another boss that basically melts the boys in like 1.5 seconds. The combat is not like 2015. Like, there are games, Alexandra, that have better combats, but I feel like it was their decision to make the combat more casual compared to the first 2 games, because Witcher 1 was difficult. Witcher 3, they wanted to make it appealing to the broader audience, and they simplified the combats, and they also managed it. They nailed to make the combats not too boring, so like even after 150 hours of playing this game, I'm still fine with the combat. Also, Rom, you're a madman. Like 200 of those, congrats. I'm still, I think I'm barely over 100, over 100 by now. But like, I have no idea how you're doing it. The Baron history is, I feel like the Baron quest is the best, but there is also another reason for it. Many games have this problem where the first chapter of the game is very polished, because this is exactly what game journalists would be playing. So most companies who make games, they work especially hard to make the first chapter, the first story mission of the game, to be exactly amazing. So game journalists, they play for like 4 hours, they praise the game, and well, that's it. Like the rest after that, it's usually less polished. You can see it in Baldur's Gate 3 as well, even though the game is amazing from start to finish, but it doesn't even come close to chapter 1. Though I think Baldur's Gate may be a little bit unfair example, because it was in early access, and that's the reason the amount of feedback they were getting is the reason the first act of Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. But it is still fair to say for about many games that has good ending in this. Yes, I like in my playthrough, Baron ended himself, but you know, like it's a gray moral. It's a gray morals like through and through. That game, that quest. Like, it's my favorite when everybody fucked up. Everybody fucked up. And that's the result. Well, in some way. In terms of the Baron, Baron was Like, Baron fucked up the most, of course. So...
How's Sarah's handling things?
As
And
the
yes, I agree,
makings of an
Alexandra.
excellent Queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugus excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Krak's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Also, Rom, yeah. I was about to say, Kilesis was here earlier and he's doing Ranni's quest right now. He's going through Nokron after the meteorite strike. And he said that area is 11 out of 10 bunnies. Just so you know.
Listen, Hermione. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fischlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Whole gaggle!
Gods protect us.
If you run everything, you could do this game in 60 hours, but it's not good. You'll not understand anything. I would say, like, question marks took me around half of my playthrough, Alexandra, and if I did not go through all of those, like smuggler caches, I don't think I would lose anything if I just skipped question marks. And I would be at around like 70 or maybe 80 hours at this point while doing all the quests. Quests are fine, but those question marks, they were kind of excessive.
Winds howling.
Way too many of them, they don't add anything to the story, and you know the worst part? Most of the loot from question marks was just sold because it was almost always worse than what I wear. So not only did not add anything to the gameplay, it was also quite useless. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, question marks is the big time, it's very time consuming to do them. I still did it as a completionist, but I should have done them off stream at least.
Go.
And yes, Zombless, Skellige question marks are just too much. And where are we going? We must... Oh, Einbjorn. Got it. There's a really short film where a girl asks if man will love her if she's a stone. Well, that's dark. Alright, we arrived.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
I saw it a few times.
What's this whale about?
The white whale.
Spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern. Oh.
I mean, I don't know what to say, guys.
Well, my dad's off fighting the block.
Respect, Witcher.
Alright, where are we? Hey, Roach.
Let's go.
Classic Roach. How do I get... okay. Here's how. Did we finally arrive?
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
All right, where is this guy? I mean, if he's a diver, he must be somewhere around. Actually, would you guys like to dive? For pearls? Like, would you guys wanted to be a pearl diver? I would dive, but not deep. I mean, the deepest I've been is like 17 meters. By mistake. Okay, where is he? Oh, I see, there is a cave. There is a cave, I missed it. That's where he is. I didn't even know that there is a cave. As usual, it's really hard to see anything.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters. Must have sensed blood.
Nice one, Realm. Also, thank you.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things. Till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Caer Trold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Yeah, Hydrate was on cooldown, and I need to actually make it lower. let me do it before I forget. Because I think I set it on 5 minutes after you and Bilius were using it quite a lot. Let's see. Where was it? Hydrate. Cooldown. Yeah, let's do 1 minute. One minute cooldown. New Twitch meta where streamer oh yeah. It's not really wait. Is it becoming a meta? No way. But like, I know what you're talking about. Thanks, Zomble. I mean, it was... It is a bit tacky, but... At least it's funny for a time. I'll put it like that. However, I'm not sure if it has a place on Twitch. That's some OnlyFans content. Why do female audiences bark during male concerts? Do they? I've never been to. Yeah, they bark. Yeah, same. I don't think I ever heard about that. Also, what kind of concert? Like, what kind of bands? Because if it's a Korean boys band, it's one thing. If it's I don't know, rock concert, it's another thing. Yeah, that's weird. Alright.
Next beard, I'm going with him.
So who'll mind the sheep?
Someone who's fit for it.
Going to bed. Have a good night, Rom. Thanks for joining today. You're going to bed at a normal time tonight, it seems. And thank you for the lore, Chrome. Really, really appreciate it. Have a good night. But yeah, like, we were staying for, like, until super late in Elden Ring recently, so... So unusual seeing you going to bed at this time, but yeah, have a good one.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
And that guy is 100% suspicious.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Yeah, she's...
We'll await you there.
Philippa is pretty strong-headed, isn't she?
What are ye looking at?
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Alright. Now to the island. We'll in the boat. This will do. I really feel like I'm controlling a motorboat. Great. I'll use another. This one is impossible to... No, I could not because of the wind. Like, the wind was preventing me to... preventing me from it. Alright, let's sail. Yeah. Like, the wind is... It can be quite strong when you control those boats. Like, once you get back to Skellige... I mean, you played this game before. You'll see what I mean. Like 1900 steps. How many meters or like kilometers is that? I would say it's maybe 1.5. We are really close to finishing the game, I feel. I mean, you'll get there again soon, Zomle. You're doing Novigrad right now. Wait, how long is... Where are we? Oh. What am I doing, guys? Why am I swimming like that? 5 minutes later. We arrived! Yay, finally! "2,000 years later, what am I? A turtle under the slow spell?" Actually, sea turtles are very fast in the water, did you know?
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
I mean, wouldn't he know that we were tampering with the laboratory?
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of him.
Siri, are you gonna help or just watch? What is she doing? Like, she's just watching. Also, golems are not like against golems I need the hammer. Like, fighting golems with a slashing weapon, no wonder we cannot do any damage. You know? We need some bludgeoning damage here. Yeah, well, that's what I said. You can use bludgeon. Wait, is there anything else I can use? I mean the weapon. I'm not sure. Like, we can still kill it. It's just. I think it is the more appropriate damage type Zomla, but it must have gotten really bad stats, so I don't think it's gonna do much. Because of the stats rather than anything else. Okay, good, what now?
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Can I get a copy?
Look, Geralt. It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate?
I mean, it could be a magical homunculus or
No, nothing.
familiar.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Thanks, Pitchery. I mean, I wonder if Geralt would be able to understand those books even if he tried to. Though he knows Elven. Like Elvish.
Yen.
And where's Ciri? I wanted to talk. Oh, it's the map of the worlds. Like parallel worlds. It must be. Or maybe it's a dynasty. Like it's the lineage
Genealogical
tree.
chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
I mean, he must be some kind of prince. Like, it was super obvious. Like, if you ever played any high fantasy game, it was super obvious, like, about a mysterious helper, about some royal blood. It is such a common trope. He must be some kind of elvish prince.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything
I'm
like
really
our
sure of it.
mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
And he knows too
I don't
much.
think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Yeah, I'm curious. Let's do it. Though, it's a bad taste.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure.
And that's why he did not go that far.
And that's why we've the wild hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Or maybe, if this guy is not a prince, he is really just a sage, a scientist who... or mad scientist, based on what we just heard. And the whole idea is... well, I'm just guessing here. Maybe he was... like at a royal court. And he was a high mage of the last Elven king or something, and now he's trying to restore the line because Ciri is some sort of ancestor based on this tree. So she has royal blood, but he also concerned that her blood is mixed with humans, and he wanted to try restore the royal lineage, or like, yeah, there isn't short. How do you even pronounce this? Like in a short recently about lineage 2, I had a like. Apparently, I mispronounced the game as Lineage 2, and someone pointed it out, and they tried to help me to learn like the correct pronunciation of this. But if I say lineage, as they tried to help, like as they suggested, I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. Anyways, so maybe this guy is trying to restore the royal blood after Eredin, or whatever this wild hunt leader guy name is. Yeah, after he, as we all know right now, killed the later king.
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
Yeah, let's see. Why are you not entering then? Oh, hello there.
How did you get in here?
Nice. I have no idea how this piece of clothes is called. Nice top. How are you?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Well, she has all the rights to be annoyed with us. This place is supposed to be a very private place, and we barge in without an invitation and asking questions like imagine somebody coming into your house and asking you a question of who are you? I would be annoyed for sure. Like, I mean, okay, this is an RPG, but like, she has all the rights to be annoyed with us. Like, what the hell? We are so rude right now.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
Also, I think I had a very similar looking outfit in Final Fantasy XIV.
So deeply. Why didn't he tell me to my face?
I mean, we don't know if he hates Ciri so deeply, but this woman definitely does.
Avalach means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
What? Oh god, you will never know, like, what it turns out to be with all those replies in this game.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
I mean, go for it, girl. Oopsie. This is so childish but fun. Let's play cat. Nice! Good shot. Yeah, here we go. Bam. Ah! Like an emote. Nice. I mean, poor Avalok, but come on, could have told her, like, what? Well. He's really like a father figure to her.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Was it like... Okay. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, I thought like she was just quietly approving without saying anything because it's not her style, but good one. She's done it. Oh, Avalok is gonna be so surprised when he gets back, but holy cow, I have no idea what's his deal, because this angry woman did not tell us anything, basically. She clearly despises Ciri. Yeah, she clearly despises Ciri, but I think she's just jealous, because Avalok has to deal with Ciri and not her, apparently. Or maybe it's just the elven thing, if they despise humans this much. No idea. Just thinking out loud.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Oh. No.
What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Ah, more bad
Visit
news.
his grave with me. I'd like to...
Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck.
I'll go with you.
That's gonna go badly.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Yeah, that's... I mean, we had to do it to find her, but like... we... What's the word for it? I need to look it up. Yeah, we desecrated this guy's grave, so I think it's kind of both. If Elvis in general thinks humans are inferior, but that lady seems to have extra aversion to Ciri. Exactly what I felt. Don't you feel? I mean, I don't remember the words. I have to look them up sometime. So we kind of desecrated the grave before. It's not gonna go well.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you.
No, I was looking for a word.
Graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
You know, people say that my level of English command is good, and almost on the native level, but I still cannot express my thoughts oftentimes as well as I can in my native. So sometimes I feel the urge to look some things up. Let's go together.
Let's
like
look
it's
around
gonna be bad.
Come on.
But since we done it.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
This is kind of fucked up.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh, no, he's here. Okay, but why they didn't bury him? Nice sunset. Yo, Lord? Okay.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
I mean...
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Why? Oh.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me.
Nice punch.
Not led me away then. Why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Is that his crime?
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's much happier.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
All right.
Ballads about you.
Sneak onto the Emperor's flagship under the cover of darkness. How many quests I have? Oh. Quite a few. I mean, we do have some secondary quests as well, but I believe that we can get to them after the main story. So those secondary quests, well, treasure hunts, I will do them off stream after today, and then Gwent, then Hearts of Stone, then Blood and Wine.
We serve her who is virgin mother.
That's the plan. All right, Outbreak is here, so we will be sailing. Oh, it's that boat. We will be sailing while waiting for the outbreak to be over. However, it's not too far. And while we're waiting, then I have a question for you guys. Zonle, if I am to start a Gwent journey from scratch, like, what should I do? Should I just go around and buy all the Gwent cards around? I failed this like 3 or 4 times. Wait, you can fail it. Oh, it's the... Okay, I got it. So we'll have to be we'll have to be careful. As for Gwent, yeah, I guess I will just buy the cards and then think about the deck. Okay, all right. Odds are 1 minute. I guess we can start. Especially since we can fail this quest. What is this? So we should
shoot. Wait, parley. Damn it. Ow.
Ow. I mean, I'm not even coming into... Like, what? If you want to do Gwent, then you need to buy the cards from all the merchants, blacksmiths, armorers, and keepers, and play everyone who plays with you. Each card gives you a unique reward. Oh. Each give you a card... Card as a reward for first win. Okay, got it. Now...
Sink the boat! Shoot! Wait, parley. Damn it.
I mean, what's the big idea? Like, how am I... Can I just come and shoot them? Or like, do I have to... I've got an idea, guys. How about we just kill them all and sink all their boats?
Sink the boat! Shoot! Wait, parley. Damn it.
Oh, we have a fast mode, so we have to just... sail fast.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Ouch! Yes, it is the Witcher. Stop doing that. There is a much easier answer to this. I mean, how can you sneak on a boat? I mean, I just rushed through. I mean, mission accomplished, isn't it? However, now we have to get up somehow. W brute force. Wait, follow the quest marker? Oh. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting talk with Emir And he's not gonna like what I'm going to say to him. Oh, Karen on YouTube. Like, parking the boat is something. Need to swim here? Yeah, okay. I mean, I've been around, but like for some... Oh, we can use something. Got it, got it. Karen, is this a unique emote on YouTube specifically?
Pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
I mean... she's... around. But wait, if I say... fuck. It's YouTube emotes. Okay, I didn't know they have those, Karen. This is kind of fucked because if we tell them, if we tell him that she's nearby, he is going to attack Skellige because he would be looking for her. If we say she's in Zerikania, she will call bullshit, and I mean, he will call bullshit and he will attack us and Skellige anyway for lying to him. Like, this man is not an idiot. And what is Zerikania? Choose what you think is best. I mean, we can say that she's nearby.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
I mean, he's fair. Like, this guy is exactly what an emperor should be like. He's strict. He's cunning. He is all for his subjects. Maybe all for his subjects, but maybe I don't know much about him. Like, he's pretty much a dictator, but unlike Radovid, he's smart. Like, it's not a man to be trifled with.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
We're not allies. I don't really like him. He's a negative character, but I respect him.
Farewell.
I would say. Like,
Fringilla.
Yeah, I don't agree with him on stuff, but I do feel respect for this guy, for the Emperor.
We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death.
He commands respect.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
You know, it's all about...
She'll be here soon.
What I like about Japanese samurais is... And, well, Japanese martial arts is... like many Asian martial arts, is the respect to the opponent. That is part of the culture, that is part of the art, I would say. Like, you may be on the... You may stand by the different side of the barricades, but you would still have respect to your opponent, and this is the way, I would say. But by the same token, I'm not really a big fan of like boxing, for example. But all I see from those is that boxing, it's a big show, and you know, in MMA, in boxing, opponents seem to be like two roosters, being hidden up by the public who wants some blood and wine and entertainment, and like scenes of them hating on each other and like spewing at each other before the match. It's like it's part of the show. But I cannot say I like this part. Like when opponents respect each other, I feel it as I feel towards it as a fuck. How should I put that? I think it's a far more respectable sport.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
All right, let's meditate. Why is it always a night? I think I should have just swum under the boats instead of like rushing through.
This again.
But it did work. It did work. Okay, so now what? Now we gotta go there. We need yet another boat. I feel like all those mini quests that we are doing right now, they're the last before the final battle. UFC is the only sport I follow regularly. Yeah, Karen, but I don't know much about UFC, so I don't know if... So maybe I'm wrong, but like... From what I saw, at least from what's making the headlines, is how... those guys from the UFC, they basically break each other faces even before the match. Though you don't necessarily see like Japanese samurai fights as often. There's I think there is like there is fencing. Like fencing is a sport right now that you can follow and watch. And fencing kind of follows the tradition. Alright, we found it. How is this boat so damaged already? I didn't do anything. Fencing is an amazing sport, but for Reach? Wait, is it? Why? I mean, like, practicing fencing maybe because you need a dojo, you need equipment, and you need to have a club for it. But like, I'm talking about watching the sport. Hi, Jerkops. Welcome in. Karen, who do you think will win today, Rosie or Karana?
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this. Witcher.
Let's go.
Witcher.
What now?
How are you doing today,
Grow
Jerkops?
yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did. I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown
1
in
second.
fully yet. Looked disgusting, but
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Yeah, mostly looking how you enjoying the game so far. Yes, I did play Witcher 1 and Witcher 2, but it was like 20 years back when I was in high school, but I vaguely remember what they were both about. So far, Witcher, my impression is positive, although there are some complaints which are pretty common for and understandable by anybody who played Witcher before, namely question marks and maybe the battle system. I like fighting, I like combats in Witcher 1 more, it's more complex. And like question marks, I should have done them off stream or ignore them, because most of the time they were kind of a waste of time. They don't add anything to the story, and they don't add anything to my gear, because like 95% of the loot from question marks was always worse than what I already had, and that was with like before I started crafting things. Like with crafting, I'm afraid those smuggler caches, they're not needed, but we done them all. Look at that. Did my run, walking and enjoying some drinks. Nice. Yeah, I woke up as usual, like shortly before stream. Was working on some YouTube shorts. We are. I'm getting some progress with YouTube finally. We are like, yes, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, and I also post a lot of YouTube shorts. So if you're missing streams, you may find some interesting talks or like fragments from streams on my YouTube channel. So we done like 99% of all this of all those question marks. There is one I missed. Overall, Witcher is fun. Like the only story part in Witcher that I did not like is Novigrad. Novigrad was kind of boring. It had a few interesting side quests, but like overall, Novigrad was dragging for me. Everything past Novigrad was cool. Skellige would have been much better if not for all the smuggler caches, truth be told, but the second part of the game becomes better, which is interesting. Usually they really polish the first one.
What did she just say?
I like Philippa. No wonder Dijkstra. Wait, I still don't get it. Like Dijkstra, what kind of relationship they have with Dijkstra? He either loves her or he's not a big fan of. I find it difficult to understand. I mean, in the quest that we got in Novigrad, Dijkstra, yes, Dijkstra would be a dog for Philip. That's 100,000,000%. There's like nothing I can add. And I don't get their relationship, because when Dijkstra was trying to recruit me for a regicide, he was describing his relationship with this woman as if they were lovers. But then in the later scene, in the story scene, they were at each other's throat. They were trying to kill each other. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. God damn it, Siren!
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a
A lot of loot is trash. Like, I want to make some use of the stuff, but
We came here for a reason.
if it's gonna be bad, why bother? Especially since they're gonna have the same moves as the Witcher swords, but perform more. Yes, exactly. And to make matters even worse, you cannot easily sell things to people in this game. Like, all the merchants, they have limited amount of gold on their hands, and you constantly have to wait a lot of time before it will be reset. So, like, I got a lot of loot, but I cannot even sell it properly. Because merchants, they lack gold.
Magic.
And I have so much gold, like I have 40,000. I can open my own bank at this point. Had a very different experience because I love Novigrad, since I have a soft spot for power politics and medieval fantasy. Yes. But it's like, it was... I would say Novigrad is in a weird kind of state. Like, it felt like that something was missing in Novigrad. For example, what is Novigrad? Novigrad is full of courtesans. It's full of thieves and bandits. Like, if you walk around the streets, like 1/3 of the population are whores, 1/3 of the population are bandits or some other unsavory sorts. Then there are some elves mixed in between. A little bit of the royal, like, not royalty, but like just a few elites in the upper city. And then upper city's biggest establishment is another brothel. Then technically the rulers of the place are those, like, Templars, like those witch hunters, but they're usually nowhere to be seen except for the main quest cutscenes. So whatever's happening in the city, it's like all those, like, 4 bandits are actually ruling the city because they are everywhere. At the same time, the story, as the story goes, those bandits wants to take over the city, but they're kind of already so deep, like, everywhere, that why even, like, bother? I mean, I felt Novigrad was kind of all over the place. Like, it was inconsistent. So it was very confusing about, like, what even is going on in there. Like, we had a good setup for Novigrad, but then it got very, very, very confusing. I mean, it is a free city, but, like, I don't know. I kind of wish that supporting weapons like Axes had a completely different role. Yeah, just a little bit earlier I was fighting a golem for story, and I was exactly discussing that you need some striking damage, you need some bludgeoning weapon against golem, but not me nor Zombie, we are even sure if you can actually do more damage to golem if you use some bludgeoning weapon. Did you ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, not yet. I'm looking at that game. I'm not sure where and when to it's gonna fit in my schedule, but one day I will play it. The closest games we are going to play is, after Witcher, is going to be Expedition 33 for the weekend slots, and after Elden Ring, on the weekdays, it's going to be Resident Evil marathon, like all 9 Resident Evil games for the first playthrough. Expedition is not going to be first playthrough, but I did not play the DLC, so we're going to play a new playthrough from scratch.
I'll fix them right away.
On experts. Lots of parries.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Oh, they can be so mean and toxic to each other, but it's in a funny way. Oh, look at that, another golem. Yeah, well, my guess is the game was in development for many years, and the reason why we didn't get as many ideas completed in Witcher 3, despite the budget and everything. First, they were trying to make the game more casual, so they wanted to avoid complications. They wanted to keep the pacing, that's one thing. Another thing is, they made a big mistake. Remember the E3 version that we were shown, like, ages ago? It looked much better, and I would say it also played much better. And you know why? Because the game, as many other games like that, it was optimized for PC. And then they made a decision to add a PlayStation 3 support, and my guess, they had to spend quite some time learning PlayStation 3 dev toolkit and also optimizing Red Engine to work with PlayStation 3. So time was spent, money was spent, so they had to make cuts in order to release the game at all in time. In before PlayStation 3 stops being was not on PlayStation. Wait, I think it was. I think let me check, because I remember there was some, like, I remember they were reducing the graphics because of the PlayStation. Oh, it was like PlayStation 4. Let me check. Maybe you're right, it's about PlayStation 3. Yeah. Okay. It was PlayStation. Yeah, then I made a mistake. It wasn't PlayStation 4. Still, PlayStation 4 supports. It was their first game for a completely like new engine. I feel like they spent some time optimizing there.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
Plus,
see the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Flavionel of the Elven legend.
Their goal was historically accurate simulation, which is good. I mean, I don't mind KCD 1 and 2. I want to play those at some point. And I think I will. But like, I'm just not sure when, like, when it's going to fit the schedule. For now.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
I remember faintly the controversy about the graphics downgrades. I don't know if it had different gameplay. It's just my hunch that because they had to optimize the game for the console, this is some development time, and budget is not unlimited unless you're Rockstar and the game you're making is called GTA 6 or Star Citizen for that matter. So they simply had to make cuts. Plus, they had to keep the pacing consistent. That's my that's another guess. I wonder what kind of content was cut myself, but there were cuts. I'm sure of it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Cat.
Meow. Welcome back, Callicist.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
She's so blunt. I think Earwith was supposed to be involved, but he was cut. And some political plots related content with Dijkstra was also cut, but can't remember what exactly. Well, I've been told that there is gonna be something about Radovid somewhere.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
What are you getting at, woman?
Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
I wonder what happened to Philippa. Like, I need to read the books. I mean, I know that she had
No, we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
It's kind of a miracle that Witcher 3 came out as good as it did, since Witcher 2 had all kinds of development issues. Yeah, but this was Witcher 2 made by CDPR? Because I think we were discussing sometime earlier that Witcher 1 was made by a different studio. Like it was not CDPR project or something. Or like Sub Studio or something else. And or it had a different publisher and that publisher wanted the game to be different. I don't remember the details of that talk, but Witcher 1, 2, 3, and 3, they're all very different games.
Wait.
All of them, okay.
There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh nice, we got a puzzle to solve. Are we winning? Hi Mog and good morning. We are kind of winning. We are almost winning the entire game at this point. There is not much left. Small blessing for Mog, the coffee line. What's that about coffee? Like, our entire stream is filled with coffee today. Today, everyone should get their coffee. and maybe I should go and grab some coffee myself. The coffee line is short, and your order is right. Nice. Did you ever had any like problems with your coffee orders somewhere? I wonder. How are you doing today, Mog? The cancelled Witcher game predates the actual Witcher 1 by 10 years. Yeah, I heard about that. And we discussed it. But like... what I meant is... they're still very different games. Though I can't help myself but to compare, but to keep comparing Witcher 3 and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like both are open world games, but like one is high fantasy and another one is realism. I wonder if there is a good mix of two somewhere, like some another game. But after Witcher, I would say we had a feel of open world RPG games for now, so we will be doing something else, like some story, something like more story driven for a while before getting back to RPGs, like KCD. But I will play KCD at some point. I like the idea. I'm sleepy. How, like, what time is it for you exactly again? I know it's morning. Set up the mirrors system properly. Like, okay, how am I supposed to do that? Let's get up. Let's get up. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What am I supposed to do at all? I mean... oh, maybe I should just turn this thing around a few times more. Let's try it. Let's see what's gonna happen. No, don't fall. There are 3 mirrors. Okay. I mean, so far I don't even understand like where we should be pointing them at. Oh. All right. Yeah, let's... I mean, we are going to brute force it. Oh, hi, Daddy. Answer to the question of the day: I take my coffee black. And what's this emote? Sound like it looks like looks like a pirate, but I can't really point my finger at like where from exactly. How are you doing today? So black coffee, no milk, no sugar, no syrup.
Let's dance.
A ghost. Okay. Someone deliver it. Well, then you look like a pirate, like a pirate, in this. Or maybe Dan. But some character you remind me of. Actually, Angry Samurai. Actually, I think I know which one. There was a very, very old, like very old niche cartoon called Dark Water Pirates, I think. Dark Water Pirates. There was a character that looks just like you. Very, very old cartoon. I remember watching it in like when I was a kid. Looks like Captain Hook. Yeah, well, something piratey, and that's cool. That's cool. Okay, where are we even going, guys? I'm so lost. First of all, like, where exactly should I point this light? How are you fighting this game? Positive, I would say. Like, I should like the only real complaint is the amount of question marks. Like, they kinda drained me. Like, look at this map of Skellige with all those question marks. They drain your soul as you do them. The game would have been better without. But it is what it is. Fix the echo problem? Hi, Grimdark. Yes, I did. I think I figured what the echo problem was. So now there should be no echo. Or at least let me know if you hear any. And I'll fix it. The amount of question marks is never enough. I mean, I just wish they were at least giving me some better looks. That's my biggest complaint about those. That not only they are numerous, they are also somewhat useless. I wonder if now we should turn this around. So yeah, question marks and maybe a little complaint about the combat system. But I just... Actually, maybe we should turn them around so they're all light up. I mean, once I get to crafting, I'm for sure have like a lot of materials. Wait, hold on. I think I know what we should do. Like, this is the only mirror. Actually, no. Like, this is the mirror that I can get to somehow, but like, where from? Oh, I see. I mean, I've done them. All the question marks, after all. But it doesn't mean that I'm too happy about having to do them all. Would you say going straight for the best games in the industry may soil someone's perception of a good game, and therefore ruin their experience on the more classical games? That's... I feel that's a bit wrong. Like, games and everything becomes classic exactly because they are timeless. You can't really say that Beethoven pieces are not relevant anymore just because they're hundreds of years old. like Beethoven pieces, they are still better than like good portion of the entire music industry. The same with the classic. If we're talking about gaming, Mass Effect is going to be an old game by old standards by now, right? Because I remember I was playing Mass Effect when I was in university, quite some time ago. And is Mass Effect like bad now because it's an older game now? I would say, like, even without remasters, you can still enjoy it a lot. Mass Effect is a very good. It's an amazing game trilogy. It's a classic. Okay, so turn this around. Original Mario could be like, we can say that it's a classical game, but it is still fun to play. Oh. Brute Force! Never loved Mass Effect, but enjoyed a lot of post games inspired by them. Yeah, that's fair. So of someone saying that new players should not start Elden Ring because therefore their expectation will be too high on the Soulslike. Yeah. Okay. This is a little bit different. I played all 3 Dark Souls just to understand like what the series came from, right? People say Dark Souls are difficult games, but and they're classic Souls experience, all right. But are they good games? Is Dark Souls 2 a good game? Is it a difficult game? Yes. Is it difficult for a good reason? No. Is Dark Souls 1 a good game? Well, yeah. Is it difficult for a good reason? Not really. So, like, they are classical games, however, people praising them because of this. I actually made a short about it recently, about the Duckling syndrome, which is, the idea is, I'm going to repeat it. My friend told me about the Duckling syndrome, which is a good theory. It's a cool gaming theory. So, ducklings, like, you know that ducklings, the first thing they see in their life, they consider it their mom, right? And they're silly little ducklings. So, duckling theory is the first game you play, or types of game you play, you become extremely biased towards that game and that experience till the rest of your life. Well, for the most part, for the good part, right? So you will be always getting back to this one best game that you played, and maybe sometimes you'll never leave that game if it's an MMO that can be played for years and years. And you'll be comparing the rest of the experience to that game. In that sense, if you play Elden Ring first, yes, you are probably going to spoil the experience for the rest of them. Otherwise, I'm not sure. But it depends, like, Dark Souls are classic games, yes, and I played them because I wanted to touch the classic and see what it was all about. But maybe if I played those games in, like, 2010, I would have rated them differently.
At last,
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
My favorite
Not so
answer,
fast.
it depends.
We have a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly.
You love it and
You're
hate
about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Mm-hmm.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct?
That sounds like a good plan, by the way.
Very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Why don't we take them both? Hello?
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Also, guys, I think since we're this close from finishing the game, I'm going to stream for a while longer today. Until we beat the base game, at least. So, stay tuned today, like, since I don't think we have too many quests left until the epic ending, so we will be beating it today. The base game, yeah.
Any other words of wisdom?
100%.
You may go. I know you've things to do. Find my own way back.
I never finished the Souls game, but I'm a huge fan of their scenery and art design. I defended my coursework on Eastern culture based on Sekiro. Wow. That's cool. And yeah, it's totally fair, because Souls games, what's beautiful about them is they use a very different concept from the rest of it. Like, no cutscenes, it's mostly atmosphere, scenery, and the vibes, right? And it's totally fair that those games are difficult, so like many people, they won't find them enjoyable if they are more of a like casual player. And this is fine. This is totally fine, but you can enjoy watching them. Don't underestimate The Witcher. Yeah, I feel like we are pretty close. I mean, we got this final preparation quest, which is nearly complete. I understand that personally I agree with your opinion. There is a huge gap between difficult, because it's actually complex and needs some tries. Yeah, like, to clarify what I meant about Dark Souls in particular. Dark Souls games are difficult for wrong reasons. When I was playing those games, well, with the exception of Dark Souls 3 maybe for the most part, because Dark Souls 3 is more modern and it's closer to Elden Ring. But first two games, I was finding myself fighting the camera and game mechanics more than I was fighting a boss, because from pure combat difficulty perspective, those games were quite simple. Like, you were just dodging and mashing some buttons. Everything was clunky as hell. It was like a turn-based combat. But like, this clunkiness, the camera, that's what was creating the difficulty, in my opinion, and that's why Souls games are hard notion. That's where it comes from. Elden Ring, on the other hand, has some truly interesting boss mechanics, some truly interesting bosses. So the difficulty, especially for the bosses like Malenia, it comes from the skill level. Like, it has some skill requirements. You need to time your dodges better, you need to have some reactions, yada yada yada. Many bosses in Dark Souls, they are simply too slow. For that. Did you read any of the Witcher books, or was the games your entire experience? It was a mix. I did not read books, Jacobs. I played all 3 games. I watched Netflix show, and I used to speak to different people who read the books. And as I was curious, and I already knew what kind of Witcher was all about, I was asking everybody this and that. Plus, as I was playing through The Witcher on stream, I was asking even more questions, since many people actually read the books. Okay, where am I, and how do I exit this place? Yes, Netflix is nothing compared to the books. I would say, as far as I understand, like, I don't trust Netflix to portray a good Witcher story. I feel like the only truthful part in Netflix adaptation was parts of the first season. Like, some episodes in season 1 and maybe a couple episodes in season 2 were the only ones that they like that were kind of close to the books. Yes, I will read. Like, my problem with reading is just the time, to be honest. Like, until recently, I did not have enough time to even play games. God damn it, I'm back again. Like, where are we? I'm so lost in this cave. How did we even come around? Okay, let's trust the minimap. Maybe the minimap will let us out. No, fail. I've been around. Just hug the left wall. Yeah, maybe I should hug, like, any wall at all. Maybe this way? Damn it. We're back. Main boss is apparently the cave. Yeah. I think you're not far. I mean, if I use the right wall, it's also gonna work, right? It's just right wall was closer. Exactly, Zomle. Oh, okay, I see the exit. We found the exit, guys. Perfect.
That stench.
And more ghosts. Alright. Okay. Almost out. Did we really come all this way with this woman? Also, she has a night vision. Again, apparently that's neat. Speaking of, I know we are not playing Cyberpunk right now, but since we are playing another CDPR game, would you love to have implants so you can like, or magical eyesight so you can see at night? But we need to come up with some negatives to that. Though I guess this topic was really well covered in Ghost in the Shell. Becoming a cyborg. Like, Ghost in the Shell was interesting because becoming full-body cyborg means you cannot reproduce anymore, but you get to live forever. Essentially, because the soul is endless. I honestly don't know why they didn't add optics to see in the dark in Cyberpunk. Oh, wait. There's no night vision in Cyberpunk? I played only like 30-40 hours, which was about 30% of the game, so I don't know, but I thought there was some. Cyborg me up? My personal opinion, cyborg me up as well. I want to live until I'm 200 years old. I want to see the future. I want to see what's gonna happen. And, you know, half of the novels about mad scientists, their first order of business is always immortality. And you know why? It's because so they can keep their research. They can live forever, they can keep researching. I saw this like story trope so many times. And it actually makes sense. However, guys, I'll be right back. Need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back and we continue with the questing. We are finishing the game today 100%. Also, welcome in, Barf. Welcome in. I'll be back in less than a minute. Just give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back, guys. Oh, there's a lot of people today. I'm happy. Also, my personal non-cyberpunk red eye anime is Jinro. Oh, I remember this one. It's quite old. Yeah, I used to watch older anime, like, a lot. There was a period of time when I was doing practically nothing but watching anime. Loads of free time. We need to find a way to... Okay, this will do. This will do.
If only Miss Stone could be a hero like that.
Like, don't you mind? Don't you mind if I use a shortcut by stepping on your roof, good sir? Hope not.
Hemdall watches over the ground for your sake. The blood of
Maybe
kings.
Lars will bring some hair.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and cross.
Alright, where to? What was the echo problem? Apparently, Grim. Well, since I'm using, I have to, as a streamer, I have to watch my own stream, so I can see if there's like any problems with it. And apparently it was like a sound at 1% that I forgot to mute, and that was the echo. Like it was super quiet. But yeah, that was that. Now I just have to remember to like mute it properly.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
But yeah, thanks for discovering that. I wouldn't have known, since it's really quiet and outside of like. Ooh, we are ready. Yeah, without like listening to it in headphones, you wouldn't know. We are ready. It seems like battle preparations are complete. I'm working for another streamer, so it's helpful both ways. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so my take is we have this quest. Right now we are going into final battle with this guy. Then I've got a few like minor quests that we can do. I'm planning to do to complete everything before starting the Hearts of Stone. Then it's gonna be Hearts of Stone and then Blood and Wine. Alright.
Fucking shite.
Oh. Can we speak? Look at Siri, she's...
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
She's either deep in thoughts or she has some... like, tooth pain. I don't know. Let's talk.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I'm going to be lurking if you're doing the final battle. Yeah, Barf, thank you for the lurk. And yes, this is practically the end of the story.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon.
Let's talk to everybody.
What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Actually, that makes sense, because why did she return is a question that's have been bothering me. Like, if she can travel through space and time and see all those different worlds, why the hell are you here? Like, of all worlds she must have been visiting so far, I would argue the continent is probably the most boring one. I mean, let's be real. Like, what she discovered in those worlds, there should be at least one world like cool enough to stay. Maybe she can even wouldn't you return for the ones that you love? Yeah, but she can take them with her. I mean, this elf was able to open a portal and bring Geralt to this elven world. Wild Hunt can do it. Ciri can teleport with someone else as well. Like, so, like, it's just 5 minutes. You take them and you persuade them to leave and go. I don't think Geralt gives a damn about where to kill monsters. I mean, like, okay, guys, you read the books, right? What is the Geralt's biggest idea? I mean, what is his, like, life goal? Maybe, like, life dream? He is Witcher, but I don't think he was, like, as any Witcher, he chosen to be a Witcher. It's like it was chosen for them. And if you remember our talks with Lambert hated it. Lambert hates that his fate was chosen for him. Like, he absolutely despises the fact. And that's why that's probably why he's such an asshole sometimes. But it is what it is, and I can understand Lambert as well. So, but what's Geralt's take on this? His biggest idea is to make a family and live happily. Okay, if Witchers cannot reproduce, well, you can arguably make family without being able to. And like Ciri and Yen, they only need to live peacefully together, right? So after beating Wild Hunt, why won't they just go and find a better world for themselves? Maybe, you know, maybe they can open, can open some bar at the end of the universe and live in there. I mean, there are so many options, but like the continent is pretty unfriendly to all of them. If you ask me, like it's constantly wars, famine, like cruelty, all kind of medieval bullshit, you name it. Plus some monsters, right? I don't think he sees killing monsters as his, you know, not a hobby. What's the English word for it? Well, as his like life's duty. Let's rephrase it like that. He kills monsters to get like just for money, because that's the only thing he can do. That's the thing he knows. However, with Ciri and her abilities, they could easily just teleport somewhere. That's interesting. Ciri is his daughter, but actually you'll get your answer later. Yeah, I mean, I remember, like, okay, Netflix show may be shitty, but Netflix representation of the of what happens and how Ciri and Geralt came to be like together in the way they are together. It was in the books, I know, and it wasn't the Netflix show. It was like it was the whole premise of it, right? So Ciri is sort of his daughter, yeah. So all they need right now, if Geralt's whole idea is to live happily ever after, is just get rid of the Wild Hunt and just go somewhere.
Traveling between worlds, what's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent.
Hmm.
He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
That's so cool. I mean, they can, like, if she feels that traveling worlds becomes boring fast, they could just settle somewhere. Though, I guess we will learn some answers in Witcher 4. If Ciri can travel between worlds, I'm pretty sure... What are the chances that Ciri will actually travel to Cyberpunk in Witcher 4? How, like, what do you think, guys? What are the odds? If she can travel like that. There was a quest. There was actually 2 quests, a riddle, in Cyberpunk 2077 and in Witcher 3. There were Easter eggs about both games. To Witcher 3, it was added with an update, among like other things, like secret quests. But in Witcher 4, since we are playing as Ciri, I see, like, okay, maybe I don't know something yet, but like, what if she could?
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
What?
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
How old is she again? She sounds experienced.
Eridan's located you time and again.
Like, I'm talking about life experience.
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalach explains it at any rate.
The real answer, like, what she said was actually something different.
Ever use your power?
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Like, what she said in number 3, it's an abstract. Like, I feel like there's a deeper meaning in there. There's an Easter egg in Witcher 3 where Ciri says, "I've traveled to the world full of people augmented with mechanics." Yes, we've been, she said that. She said that before. And there's something in Cyberpunk related to that as well. Okay, now Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
You okay?
Holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause.
Oh my god.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. So long, Triss.
So long. Now Yen.
Geralt?
Nothing.
Thanks, Yen.
Alright, who else we can talk to? I don't think there's anyone. So, I guess. Yeah, Triss feels bad, man. Can't do anything. I guess it's time.
Yes, Geralt?
Oh, we can talk to this guy.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eridan will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Yeah, we certainly did not make a mess of his laboratory, sure. Of course, absolutely.
So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Lara herself, after all these years?
Lara is dead. My only hope is that Ciri will fulfill her calling and survive.
Lara, wait, what? There's so many options. Let's
you
talk.
imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Okay. Caranthir.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Oh, that guy.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Did I say that I've played The Witcher 3 before I've read the books? I was on Avlak's side, but I'm still, but yeah. I mean, he got his own agenda. That much is clear.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your
And that's
help
fair.
anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Yeah, that's right. Ciri did not ask for this either. Like, her own dream is to also just live a simple life. Though, traveling through space and time is cool. I mean, actually a question to you all guys. If you had an option to get such ability as Ciri's, so you're able to travel through space and time, but you will have some maniac on the loose who will be chasing you all the time, would you still take it?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Alright,
so
let's save here.
Yes,
and everything's ready. We can go to Undvik.
We found the
Let's go!
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the
Game's
White Flame.
final!
As legend has it, she never used the stone and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go.
Hi,
Keep
Dusty.
in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I would teleport a lot of nukes to Arian's world. Actually, this could be a possibility. Like, all you have to do is to go to the Cyberpunk 2077 world, since Ciri has already done that. You grab some... Like, you grab something nasty from there. And there is a lot. Like, you can choose many things, and you can bring it to Eredin's world. Bum, done. So you're not really far from... that's a good idea. You're not really far from a perfect solution, Dusty. And I think I watched an anime where something like that was actually happening. What was the name? It was a romance medieval comedy or some sorts. Let me find it. Louise the Zero.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Avallac'h is from Eredin's world, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I mean, when we traveled to that world, they certainly knew each other.
Position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Yeah, how nice of you guys.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Noggle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Okay.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Scale the cliffs. Teleports.
Good luck.
You wanted to say? I wonder how it feels teleporting. It must have been described in the books.
One important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Noggle Fair.
Again? She's not gonna do it. Also, I wanted to say something. Yeah, I feel like it must have been described in the books, the teleporting process, but I feel it is like a free fall, you know? The same feeling you have if you ride an elevator that is moving way too fast down, right? Or in the plane. I guess that's exactly what it looks like. The portals.
Wild guess.
What it feels like.
In mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
I mean, I can't say he's wrong, but she's not going to listen anyway. And well, I really want to answer the number 2. However, this is a serious operation and we must execute it properly.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Are you serious? That's not what I wanted to say.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
I mean, how many times did I pick an option in this game and it was something completely and utterly different from what I thought it would be? Oh my god. Maybe I would destroy the Eredin's world because of Avalok? I don't know. I mean, like, can we maybe get rid of them without destroying the world? In the process?
Didn't sound convinced.
No.
Of course
but
you
I can't
didn't.
very well tie her up and teleport her away, can I?
Definitely advise against trying that.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
All right. Now what?
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances
I
are
know
slim.
where this is going.
Well, we are here to battle Eredin and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Don't tell me she's going to die.
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics,
She just
plots, and so-called high
Rise
society.
a death flag. Stop raising death flags, Jan.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So?
I mean, I'm totally agree with her. Even in this world, they can live a good life, because this guy can hunt and protect, and she has magic. Imagine what kind of nice place they can come up with, just using some magic. That's a cool idea. Like, why would you even go around and fight all of those monsters? I mean, she had to do it because the lodge demanded. I mean, she was forced to be part of the lodge, and she had no say in what's gonna happen. But after this is all over, lodge is destroyed. Wild Hunt will be no more, apparently, and the rest is whatever. Like, people can wage their wars, and Geralt and Yen, they don't have to give a damn. Yeah, let's go. Isn't that what he wants?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Destroying the Wild Hunt, though. What's gonna happen to the Elven worlds? Because Eredin is their leader. Those elves, they won't really go anywhere. Is this Avalok planning to take his place? But then he'll have to solve the world freezing problem in some other way. That was the problem that moved Eredin to do all this bullshit, right? Though I have no idea why did he kill the king, like why the regicide? Maybe the king didn't want all of this to happen? Like what's the big deal?
So, Geralt, ready?
Let's make a proper, not a quick save. Also, maybe we can go and speak to Yennefer again. Also... Oh, it's here, okay. I was like, what the hell, why are they all here? Where is Yennefer? Yen! Where are you? I don't see her. Do you see?
Is it true? Northern women.
Oh, maybe she's in this building. No. Yeah, let's call her together. Yen! Show yourself. Have a talk to talk, but the only thing we found is a guy in glasses. Damn it. All right, let's go fight the bad boy. Shall we?
So, Geralt, ready?
Yen!
Yen! Yeah, I don't see her.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt.
Let's get these bastards. Let's go. Final fight. What? What did we fail? At least it was just one quest. God damn it, ruining such a moment. I mean... The only quests I have failed so far were buggy, mostly. Or I think I failed one Gwent quest because I progressed the Baron story. I failed, and there was like 2 quests that bugged out. Hey, what? Luckily, we have a manual saving slot. Smart. Resourceful. And I need more water. For sure. Yep, thank you. It surely loads for quite some time. Okay, it was a reason of something. Let's see what reason of state. Meet Dijkstra, Roche, and oh, okay. This is an interesting one. We should do it. Yeah, it seems to appeared recently because I didn't know it was even here. Yeah, we should do it. It's the regicide quest. We gotta figure the Radovid case. Yeah, that one is worth it. So they want me to meet them where exactly? I'm sure it's gonna be like 40 minutes detour, but today we are completing the game 100%. And this quest is... it should be cool, yeah. It's Novigrad. Yeah, I was wondering where exactly in Novigrad, since we have to go somewhere. Okay, in the docks. Alright, Novigrad docks, let's go. Yeah, it depends on how long this quest is. But I would imagine this is gonna be like a 40 minutes detour. However, this quest, it's also cool. Like Dijkstra, Roche, the boys doing some regicide.
Boring as fucking shit.
Just don't look well.
If it was any other like minor quest, I would have probably ignored that, and we'll just go for the finals. But really, Geralt?
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here.
Nope. ADHD Geralt. Nope. Something's happening here.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little Witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, friend? And just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who.
Shorty.
It's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
I mean, okay. Though
Fine.
we'll just
I'll
take
see
it
to
and do it
I'll
later.
have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Alright. Now, I hope you did Gwent. No, we will be doing Gwent separately afterwards. I mean, if something fails for Gwent, that's that. I don't know, like, I didn't want to play Gwent in the middle of, like, story or, like, combat quests or other things.
Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Okay, I have to go up. But I'm still planning to dedicate a session for just Gwent. So we will be going around and playing and doing nothing but Gwent.
Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it. I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
I told her he loves her.
What?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Gwent is mostly the reason why people come back for this game. Maybe if I played more, but like Gwent, to me, it was like, I don't know, I just enjoy triple judds on some other like card games more in some other games. So far, it's... We'll see, we'll see. I'll tap properly into Gwent and maybe I will get to like it, but so far, at least in the beginning, it was nothing too special, at least from my perspective.
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me, it comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt.
We'll get to Gwent right after the main story.
He give you the contract or not?
But I wasn't interested. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I mean, let's do it. Radovid is a madman, and I kinda didn't like what he did with the sorceresses.
Maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
And as Geralt does not like when somebody threatens
Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there.
sorceresses.
Tala and I will await you.
That's his weak spot.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Oh, that was Philippa.
My lads will
Hello,
make sure
how are you doing?
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they will.
Yeah, that's her.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Why not? I have Rochette, Dijkstra, and Philippa, and this boot-fixing guy survived? Wait. Why wouldn't they? I thought it was, like, normal.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help.
Well, kings die all the time around Geralt.
Make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Okay. Let's lure Radovid from the ship. Yeah, he's not too far from here. That's fine.
You just don't look well.
Another quest.
So not even a blind man will put his...
We'll have something to do after the main story.
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
I can make him leave.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Oh, great. Oh, this git's completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find someplace a little more secluded.
It was the right call to be careful. I like such like small scenes that they put here and there in the game. That's cool. What? Why did I just fail that? Why there's so many of those? Told to trees about the statue? Okay. Oh, it's this quest. I got it. So if we leave for... Yeah, I didn't do this because I didn't want... I wanted to kill Radovid. I skipped this one. This was bugged. This was because of... failed because of the Baron. This was bugged. Yeah, I didn't even look at the statues. Okay, let's go kill the monsters. Maybe. I don't know, it's like... I tell ya, it's ADHD Geralt. We can't really go straight to do one thing we meant. We have to... we always have to distract. Like, this is an extra distraction. So we distracted from killing this guy by going to kill Radovid first, because otherwise that's fail. And now we have to distract from killing Radovid and go kill the monster first. Don't tell me there is more. But that's fine. Well managed. Oh wow. Where's this? Okay, alright. Where's your warehouse?
Got a sharp pain in my spine.
And that's cool.
That's just talk.
That stench.
Just the necker. Done. Is that all?
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
So, you take care of the beast?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
I knew airing which would be quickest, so figure out how it got in there.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. Would have paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He could try to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, so we could actually investigate.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Received experience points 1. That's fine. Where is... Not the tower. This one. I mean, we could investigate, but I didn't even check if this was an optional thing. But no, we'll just go and kill Radovid. Or, god damn it, completionist in me. Now I want to check. I mean, maybe there is a nest. We just got game crashed. Nah, I'll load and just quickly take a look. I'm not sure why the game keeps crashing sometimes. To investigate? Maybe. I think this checkpoint was after, so... Was it this one?
King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
I wonder if fighting Eredin is difficult. Like, does this guy have any actual mechanic? Or maybe some gimmick mechanics? We'll see. Where's the... Okay. Let's go check the warehouse quickly. Do you like him because of the books? Because in game, I don't think there is much known about Imleri. Okay, let's kill this guy again.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
All right, this is locked.
Wide, deep print. A dwarf? Someone kept it in a cage. Doors were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Aha. Alright, I guess that's that.
Ah. So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
I
we
knew
did.
which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I mean, I think the dwarf wanted to escape. Wanted this thing to escape, but
I think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would they do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
although
Time I went back to sea. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Spend all day in the chapel. That whore who lifts her tail for all comers.
Yeah, heard about that, I did.
In a hurry.
again, I don't have enough context for this quest. I mean, we just learned that the dwarf did it. However,
They're eating moss other side of the pond, Tar. Now wow mutton's a delicacy over there. Go man. He just don't.
it feels wrong.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! The plague.
Seen a longship from Skeleton.
Like, it's one of those quests that, like, whatever I choose,
My, what a freak. What say we are going to
it's gonna feel like I made the wrong choice. It was something about the dwarf, but
And all the easy
My old ship has
the cage was quite low, and double checking the bestiary menu. Okay, check what exactly. Neckers? There's so many entries. Okay, oh. Oh, you mean the characters about Imlerith. Alright, let's see. So, Imlerith, a general of the Wild Hunts, and a frequent guest in Geralt's nightmares, had been chasing Ciri for quite some time, striving to deliver her to his ruler Eredin. This powerful and brutal warrior had fought in the countless battles and campaigns for conquest waged by the Ain Elle in other worlds. No, I don't think I read this. He prized his physical confrontation above all else, seeking out direct, bloody skirmishes where opponents pit their strength, agility, and training against each other in a contest to the death. Imlerith attacked Kaer Morhen along with the rest of the Hunts. There, the Keep defenders witnessed heart-wrenching proof of this warrior's dangerous might. Vesemir, who had spent most of his long life with a sword in his hand, heroically stood to fight this foe, but Everyone's great despair was bested after a bloody and hard-fought confrontation and perished at this monster's hands. I wonder if it's possible to save him. Regardless of race or birth, most warriors share common desires and delights. Imlerith was no exception. Avalok informed Ciri that he was wants to wallow in corporeal pleasures and would take advantage. Yeah, we know that. Okay, let's lure Radovid from his ships, shall we? Big boy.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Managed to learn something about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
You took your time. What is it?
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter.
Yeah.
Brought me a dead owl with no eyes.
All the kings,
He thought I'd believe it. Showering
they seem
with
to die
gold.
around him.
I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them. Things that are about to get bloody.
Where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
That's a bad idea. I thought he was smarter than that. I'd say it's more of a lethal title, but Geralt still deserves it all. They both. I killed Letha in Witcher 2, so he's not around for this game. But like, all the kings, they end up badly around Geralt, so they both deserve it.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt.
All right.
Far away.
Stay in formation!
They have no HP.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements.
Yeah, Letho was the final boss in the second game, was he not? So I killed him, and when I started this game, I told the... like whatever he was. The right man of Emir, that's Letho is no more. Okay, we need... what? We need some oils. This one.
Damn it.
I mean, this is a massacre. They die in like... they die in 3 hits. Ouch. I imagine they are all like much lower level than I am, because it says they are 35, but I have aggressive scaling enabled. So we are playing with art helps. I was usually using Axie, like to get rid of the shields. It's pretty effective. They just stop reacting on anything. To anything. So I was usually using parry, since I love parrying in all those games. Or just Axie, so they drop their shield.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid
Wait,
is
I
dead.
could?
It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick
I
with
mean-
Redanians in minutes.
Technically I could. But does it matter? Assassin of Kings. The achievement! We got it!
What? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on
What's
that
your
later.
problem, Russia?
First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Kampai.
Temeria.
I only have water though. But we need to hydrate.
What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
What?
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Wow, that's some news. Why did... Well, I guess I know why those guys didn't tell me anything, but... Holy cow, we just ended the war! Just like that? That's incredible. Why couldn't we do this from the very beginning? Although... Wasn't Witcher 2 called The Assassins of Kings? By the way, you haven't? Wait, they just said that we stopped the war. Well, kind of. Yeah... Tell me everything. Guys, I think...
me the whole truth.
There's
Right
more.
On that account, we know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot.
I
Geralt,
see.
This doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
No, they're friends.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
I mean, if it was anything else, but like... Aren't we friends with... I mean, Dijkstra was also kind of our friend, but he was also two-faced. But Rosh... God damn it, where's Gwen? Yeah, like there's no good choices. I really don't want to kill Dijkstra, but if he insists.
Kill the Witcher!
Ideally, I would have just made them all go, and then they can maybe talk it out somewhere else. On the proper battlefield, not here.
Kill the Witcher!
Any last words?
You regret that provocation!
God damn it.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand.
Yeah, I agree, Grim.
Once
I
it's
feel
over,
the same.
Come to Vizima. You'll be
He's cool, I
received
like
with
him,
honors.
but what the fuck was that?
Farewell, Wolf.
And I can't understand, like, he is all for Redania. He was serving Redania under Radovids. He was a patriot. And of course he wouldn't accept that every other kingdom of the north, except for Temeria, will become part of, like, proper part of the empire, and only Temeria will be semi-spared. I can understand his logic here. But if only he wasn't about to fight Roche, which is arguably a better friend than was a better friend to Geralt than Dijkstra, then I would have done nothing probably, since Geralt's other creeds is to not get involved into humans' conflicts. Like, he doesn't really care about how the war is gonna end. Technically, I guess. It was all about something else. Alright, with this quest complete, we can actually go and... What's this? Oh, talk to Avalai. Okay.
Well, corporate with a library. Vile times went back.
Yeah. I was just not sure. All right, we need to find a way to quick travel.
Who has lived in virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin.
Now we can do it.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
I'll try to... Well, we'll see, because at this rate DLC could be tomorrow, but I'll see like what else do we have. There's quite a few contracts and like minor quests left, plus Gwent, plus some other things. Olgert and Iris is my favorite character from the game. Oh, so do you like House of the Stone more than Blood and Wine? Have you collected treasure hunts? No, I'm going to be doing this tomorrow, like today off stream, so we don't have to. Like, if there is any cool quests, of course I will try to do them all like on stream. But treasure hunts are mostly go find some schematics in a cave. Okay, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be back, and then we will properly start the ending. Come on, let me save it. Alright. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Are you ready, guys? The final battle. The time has come.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Ready.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Oh, they're so ready as well. Bring it on.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
I wonder if I could save that other sorceress who died.
Bring a sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Nagelfjord. Oh, is the... Oh, yeah. That's... What's the size of this thing? That's a giant ship. It's bigger than... It seems to be bigger than Radovic's ship. Ah, that's the how the ship... That's the ship's name.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap.
Yep, sure things. Thanks, Jerkrops.
Now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
I'll have to play as Siri. That's bad news. Oh, never mind. She just one-shots everything. Charge! She's so angry. What the hell? Could she do that from the get-go? She's just annihilating them. What? I mean, even without the Q. Okay, now it's just the one-shot festival. Got it. Though, oh, she also does not take any damage. Okay. That's OP.
Cyril, I await.
Okay, this guy has some health. Got him! What? What is it, Grim? Uh-oh.
Almost, Cyril. Almost.
Up.
Jothyard.
Aha! We gotta finish the job.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Show me what you got.
I would definitely... I definitely wouldn't want to be frozen to death.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Are they elementals, right? Let's use some anti-elementals oil real quick. Sectoid Elementa. That should go better.
You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Why would they care about the ads? Unless there's gonna be more of them. I mean, they're slow. Where's he? Wait, so you were like running around as Geralt in T-pose?
What now?
Oh, I see him. Wait, he killed one of those elementals, or they have... They live on a timer. What just happened? Why one of them disappeared? Oh, hiding in there. I couldn't see this guy because it is dark.
You see, it's not so simple. I'm more with
Do they have friendly fire, perhaps? Well, this guy definitely can attack them. Like, half of the problem is to find where he is. Aha. Okay, so there's like no point in fighting this guy because he can kill his own elementals. Oh, fuck. Dodge didn't work. That's fine.
Show me what you got. Not bad.
You see, it's not so simple. More where that came from. You cannot win, even should you.
Oh, we're lacking some oil again. Let's do it. Maybe I should actually make him just kill those guys. No, you won't? Fuck. You can. You can, Grim. I can use up to 3 oils. Let's use the gain. 1, 2. Yeah, I have plus 10 against element, plus 10% attack power against Elementa and 25 against humanoids. Yeah, that's in alchemy. And also they are infinite, so like they will not, like they don't have any uses. So like, it's pretty neat if you ask me. I always don't have any stamina. What? No, I want to wander around. Like, I kind of don't want to fight those elementals, but like... Oh no, have to reapply oils every single time. That's a bit annoying.
You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from. Violence. That's your fat gun.
Maybe he's gonna kill some of them. No? Yeah, I know, but I decided to not use it.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Elementals do a lot more damage than this guy. Oh, -1. Nope, doesn't work.
You like that silver?
Siri has a lot more damage than I do.
You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Perfect.
Violent.
I think we'll just keep doing that, like hitting the ads. Or making him to kill his own ads, one by one once they appear. It's making everything a bit easier. Thank you. Praise the friendly fire.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Oh, perfect. Good job.
That's your fat gun. You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Oh, what? How did that miss? Second one. Come on! Are you gonna fire? Okay, now we have to kill another one as well. Okay, good job. You can do it when you want to. Wait, there's one more. No. It's just for some reason, like on my minimap, I see alive living targets. Good. I mean, just dodging 3 of them at once, it doesn't feel great. Not with this dodging system. Where's here?
What now? You cannot win, even should you kill me.
All right. Done. We teleported. Uh-oh. What is going on above? It's like all the hell was let loose. Cyberpunk? Hmm. I mean, we are already far enough. But at least we killed someone. And it seems our Nilfgaardian friends having a bad time. That's raw. Siri! Let's save here. Baldas. Yeah, where's Siri? And what's happening?
Fucking hell! There's a shot!
Have you seen Siri?
She was with your head! You'll not cut through their plate! Too big! Push them in
Hold
the
on.
sea!
I mean, we can close the portals or can just ignore it.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger steel?
Kilmer.
Oh, that's our boy. Yeah, he's doing alright.
We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
I feel like if it was a real battle, it would have been a time-sensitive quest. We don't have the time to fight them all. We have to run. Oh no. No, not this guy. I like him. Yeah, not the crate.
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Expire? What's that supposed to mean?
Go on. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints.
Also, he's level 30, like not level 35, so he's not scaled. Let me remember. I think we have to do Igni to remove the armor first. Yep. It's like with this other guy who we were fighting on the... who we were fighting before. I mean, yeah, that means that he has less HP. I wonder if he has a face too then. I mean, so far so good. Okay, can I... Also, why am I not doing any damage again? He's just blocking everything. Oh, hello. So, that's... Oh! Second phase! Nice! That's cool. What? All right. That's gonna take a while. Because maybe I don't understand something, but like... Ah. There he works. That's his favorite skill. I see you. Okay, are we primed for are we primed for phase 3? Jimmy! The blessing, the RNG gods are not against you today. They're just looking away. Nice. How are you doing, Jimmy? How was the rest of the Baldur's Gate 3? And we are fighting the last boss. This is the second phase already. So, yeah, let's go. And small blessing for Grim. You find a clean checkpoint and the path strengthens. It's nice. Oh yeah. Give it like a week or two and I enjoy it a lot more than I thought I would when I began. I enjoy streaming a lot. Right. When is your next one, by the way? I mean, I can join, but like yesterday when you messaged me in an hour before, I was sleeping, so I couldn't join. All right, where is my phase 3? Okay, there should be some phase 3. Also, damn! We are at an outbreak! Just keep doing damage left? No, we have an outbreak. I forgot, like, I missed it. I cannot afford myself to finish the boss during the ads. Not the last boss of this game. In before the RPG allegations. Like, yeah, and before RPG allegations come back. I could also ask for a less intense game because I just spend my time yapping and not focusing on the game. That's totally normal, Jimmy, and Baldur's Gate is not as intense as it gets. It's turn-based. Like, it's one of the perfect games to just yap around. Okay, we have 1 more minute on ads. God damn it. How did that happen? Like, I didn't notice they are around. Yeah, we have 1 more minute. We can maybe start doing some damage. Let's eat an apple. Like 30 seconds on the ads, but I think we're good. And no quest 3 inside. Alright. Ads are over. Welcome back, guys. I waited until it was like at least 2 minutes on the ads, because for many people they are shorter than 3 minutes, so we can kill the boss. I couldn't bear killing the boss during the ad break. The last boss of the game, apparently, allegedly. Though it takes a while. Oh, hi, Waiklin. He does not have his armor, so I'm not sure if Igni will do much. But like, yeah, he doesn't have an armor. Oh, now he has it. Damn it! I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done Igni. Probably. How are you doing, Waiklin? Yeah, as you can see, yeah, I think it was bugged out. So he was not reapplying his armor. Or I have no idea what was it, but now he has the armor. Though I think like maybe he had this armor all this time. It was just not showing visually. Anyways, I think we can just finish him off like this. I mean, I was hitting him for a good couple of minutes, so I don't know. But he did not have the ice armor. Maybe it was a bug. Because he reapplies it like instantly anyways. He's almost dead. Alright, here is our promised phase 3. Let's go, you are dead, man. Ah, it's okay, Jimmy. All right. Phase 4? Give me phase 4. Oh, that smirk on his face. Do it. First try. That feels good. That feels good. First try, baby. Oh, I hope now we get the rest of the story. Tell us everything.
You said you had something to tell me.
Exactly.
Has tricked us both.
set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Really? Who's Avalok anyway? Do you want to tell me that it was Avalok who killed the king? And not this guy? The dream he shown to us and the others. This other guy, like on Iron Eredin. Or whatever this place was called.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Maybe it was him who killed the king. And that's how he knew. Like, this question was always on the back of my mind. Like, how exactly he knew how the king died.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Is he trying to make, like, to force the next conjunction?
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
I mean... It feels like they have their
We must hurry.
court feuds, but their goal is the same, to save their own world.
That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
I hope sorcerers have a good gym and they can run well.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Have a lot of stamina. Horse. I wanted the white one. What? I was there all the time pressing E.
Giants shall face giants in battle. Just like balance.
This is not like
Yeah, this is a conjunction that's happening.
conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find out.
I mean...
Faster. More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Yeah, but where are we going?
Tremors are getting worse.
Like...
We've not much time.
Slow now.
Ah, the tower!
What happened to them?
The white frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait.
Can I actually meditate? No. I wanted to replenish my flasks.
Keep near me.
Oh no, I could meditate. Well, that's perfect. Let's apply some stuff. Yeah. What is this wet noodle damage? Like, that was what? 3% of his health? Also, this is cold and painful. What? Can we cheat again? Okay. So, I've lost one of my buffs. Have you tried Ian's alt costume? No, I don't think so. Look at that wet noodle damage. What is this? I mean, normally electricity builds are quite OP, and also I'm so dead. Okay. Maybe this time I won't be without my buffs.
And giants shall face giants in battle. It's like the balance.
This is not
Oh no. Have to run all this way again?
I don't know.
It's fine. I know where we are. Kind of where. No! What? That's okay. Stay close! I should be glad I didn't die to gravity right now. I can't even summon my horse. My horse is like a dead cause. What are you? I'm going to run. I'm just going to follow you with the best of my abilities, you know.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
I never had a horse. Okay, I don't need one. We made it! Now, can I meditate and actually like... Okay, I got all of my flasks back just once.
Damn it, it'll bury us.
Oh, come on, you can pull. You can pull yourself. Like, she teleported instead of like climbing this thing. Must have a lot of mana. I can imagine that teleportation magic consumes a lot of MP. I think there was an anime or a game or I don't remember what, where to replenish the magical powers they had to eat lots of chocolate. Alright. But seriously, like this wet noodle damage from Yennefer, it's... It's a freaking lightning after all.
Not your lucky day.
I can't read it. Ian, can you move closer? Good job, girl. Like outside of your heat barrier, I die like in 3 seconds.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Hagrid! Teargate! Now, Geralt!
Uh-oh.
I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
I hope she's okay. You did all the work? Yeah, but all she had to do is a few steps forwards. This hound would die in 3 seconds. Like, 4 hits. At best. Also, wasn't this the... Okay, it's a different. I have a quest about some magical elven tower, but it's a different place.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Wait, I remember this. She told us. She told us she had a dream. Or she was having a dream that she was going into some sort of tower. Or like she was looking for an entrance to the tower all this time, but she couldn't enter it, but she and she wanted to. And we had no explanation whatsoever what's this tower, what the tower could be.
Why
she had dreams.
You do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
Ah.
The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Yep. Well, we are already at the end, so... I mean... Okay, we trust Ciri. You don't have to make the sacrifice. True, but... For once, we have to let her do what she wants. Like, if she really means it. Okay, there's no annihilation coming. Bullshit, we saw it with our own eyes. And it was cold, it was a very cold world. No, let's just go.
I couldn't care less about the White Frost. Let's just leave.
What?
Go.
No, Geralt. I've seen what is to come. I know destruction approaches.
I meant let's go destroy the White Frost!
And all life
not go outside.
Only I can prevent this.
The game deceived me again.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
I mean, good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, she did. Andrzej Sapkowski was just consulting them when they were making this story, because this story is after the books, right? No way! Did she remember we did this? I mean, yeah, we did it your way, like... I would say in this playthrough Geralt was a real... like fatherly figure, but I didn't always let her do what she pleases. But I wonder if that was enough. If we helped her enough. I guess the ending is gonna hinge on that. It depends, yeah. Two weeks later? Uh-oh.
The gentleman will follow.
All right.
Report.
The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his
If
age,
Ain
Kershire
Kershire
would be
is
ill-advised.
Daithwin Adam
And
Khan
costly.
Morford.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
I have some questions, but I think some of them are going to be answered right now.
Enough.
Sorry.
Speak. Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't.
And
you?
That's none of your business. Not anymore.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey...
Is this the bad ending? Well, let's be clear.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
I feel like this is mutual. The feeling is mutual. Some time later.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage. True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them. Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Nilfgaard what?
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Alright. Just play until credits and you can decide yourself if you like it or not. I mean... How many endings there is in the game?
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, alright. And I wonder then, which one is the true ending? Since we have Witcher 4 on the horizon and you are going to play as Ciri. Which means she... Maybe she stopped the White Frost, maybe she didn't. Maybe Witcher 4 is going to be about her stopping the White Frost for good. So maybe she couldn't stop it, but she survived and managed to get back. And now, like, that's just my theory. And now we are on borrowed time.
Quick now with that wheel, or will
basically.
you stay to welcome Radovid's men?
That's how I see what's possible. Okay, we'll see what's gonna happen soon.
Go, go.
Or maybe she survived, but wait, maybe she survived, but for the sake of like everybody to get the fuck off here, we had to tell the Emperor that she's dead, so he would stop looking for her. Maybe that's what happened?
Master
3 major endings and 36 variations. That's a lot, Dusty. I just hope I didn't get the worst one.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Hort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on
I
the
think we
path,
didn't fight a single Striga in this game. Let's equip this, the sword. Wait, it has no damage. Okay, later then. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's not for me. Yeah, it's Zirael. I mean, that's Ciri's name. So one of my guesses is that she's alive, and we told the Emperor that he can fuck off, basically. But how are we gonna tell the story? Are we gonna get the full story? If she managed, then what did she even do?
Shite! The Witcher!
Chase the dwarf, okay.
Footprints. A dwarf's.
I mean, I wish I could see anything, but it's fine.
Footprints. A dwarf's.
Yes, a dwarf's. Oh, hello.
All right, out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
You still on about that leaky tub from the Isle
Oh,
of Myth?
it's those guys!
Oh, you're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. It was so laden, that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything. How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
Investors!
They've come
in
for
the
us.
woods.
Hide!
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
Where are the dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands. The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
Uh-oh.
That a threat?
The Witcher will not cooperate. Take him.
Bad idea. Oh well, as usual, everybody is gangsta against Geralt. Hard, you said.
Not good.
Alright.
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets. Well, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who'd just frown on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
Hi, Chirn. We are wrapping up the story. We are about to see the credits after, like, this distraction. How are you doing? Well, the credits for the base game.
Won't say no to friends. Actually, I'll gladly take some of that coin.
Witcher's ethics. Tuh. World's going to shite.
At least we nicked his dinghy.
What? They offered it myself, and Witchers always take the coin. Of course, Witcher's ethics.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, then it's time to rest. Play some, I think Battlefield 6 is what you were playing recently?
We march in 2 hours. Any man not standing ready in full outfit will be considered a deserter.
I miss Velen. Like, Velen is the best place in the game. It is so picturesque. I don't know, I love Velen locations. All of them. Okay, what's going on here?
Assumes his lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby waived.
Stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Churn. Alright. Show me. Is that a present for her? It's definitely not Yennefer who needs the sword.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
Nice!
I have no idea.
So she is alive!
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
So father and daughter now, like... Not real father, but... Still, father and daughter doing some contracts now together. And that's some present. That's why it didn't have any damage numbers on it. It kind of spoiled the fun. But the game kept me all in suspense.
Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Wait, I know why. It's because we told the Lodge to fuck off
Try
her.
it out then.
Like, Lodge wanted to recruit her. And we said, nah. God damn it. 3 achievements at once. I think 2 of them for the difficulty. Nice! Let's read it.
Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand the mere countless agents. Black banners over Novigrad and all the nations. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemri's conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Marians got their country back. History, once again, proved a consummate traitor. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemnes did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky...
I will explain in a second.
The Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its pangs of yore were dull. Sevilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Tobir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things. They breakfasted well afternoon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps.
Well, I would say it's a good ending.
More than anything else.
Like, overall. Not sure what I think about the war. It's kinda good that the war ended. Almost good? What would be the good ending then? I wonder. Oh, Triss is missing. Yeah, right. I'm not sure about Triss. What happened to her? Like, I don't think I ever saw her ever since this begun, like the mission. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what about Triss. We picked to romance Yennefer, so that was natural. Everything else is pretty good, I would say. Temeria restored, it's... Yes, Nilfgaard won, but Nilfgaard would have won anyways. And it's a good for most people that the war is over. I guess. It's better no war than any. Happy for Geralt and Yennefer. I'm very happy that Ciri is alive and well. However, I don't think we were told what happened to her, so... Radovid can't win, but that's bad. I mean, if we help Dijkstra, I guess, like, Dijkstra would have been just fighting the... fighting Nilfgaards. And Temeria was in ruin, so... I feel like ending of this war, it's in this state, it's better overall for most people. Best Polish game, yeah. What about Cyberpunk, Sheeran? Yeah. They win if you don't kill Radovid? They can win. They can win a war with the Nilfgaard. Maybe only because of the domestic problems that the Emperor had. Interesting. Interesting. So about what we are going to do. There's still DLCs, and I'm going to play all the DLCs. But today, after the stream, I'm going to wrap up some treasure hunts and like some small activities. So tomorrow we will be doing Gwent plus remaining side stories, small side quests, and then the DLCs. I'm going to play both of them. Most likely, Blood and Wine is going to be next week, but tomorrow I hope we can at least start the Hearts of Stone. But I'm going to play both DLCs, that's for sure. You end up psychotic murderer to rule? Yes, yes, Professor, that's why I killed Radovid. Maybe he's a genius strategist, but imagine if he win. Like some crazy bullshit he does, and it will continue, and also he'll continue chasing the sorceresses. This is kinda against what Geralt believes. Geralt is all over sorceresses and for sorceresses, so we couldn't just allow Radovid live. Not with those, like, not with his maniacal, twisted passion for sorceresses. Don't do Blood and Wine first. Yes, I'm going to do Hearts of Stone first, and then then Blood and Wine, in that order. That's for sure. That's 100%. And Blood and Wine is going to be pushed to next week most likely because we have stuff to finish. And Blood and Wine is relatively long and cold, so I want to have a like fresh beginning, and I want to be able to spend enough time with it next week. So tomorrow, Gwent. The promised Gwent. Yes, I'm going to wrap up like some minor activities before that. That's why I said Mirror winning was bad. Is bad. Heart of Stone is long too. How long are the DLCs? Like approximately. But I like the ending. One thing I don't know yet, and I wonder if they're gonna show me after the credits, is what happens to Ciri in the tower. I wonder if that's how Witcher 4 is going to begin. Hearts of Stone is 3 to 5, so it's like 15-20 hours. I stream for around, like, I normally stream for about 4 hours. But like, we can do up to maybe 5-6 if we are close to finishing, to wrapping something up. Blood and Wine is much more. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. But I was led to believe that Hearts of Stone is about like maybe 5 hours, so I thought I can complete it in like 1 or 2 streams. We'll see, I guess. Oh, what a game. Overall, it took me over, I think, 165 hours. But that included also all the side activity, like almost all the side activities, almost all the question marks. I think I collected like 99% of the question marks, and we've done most of the quests. There was 2 failed quests which bugged out. There was a quest I failed because I had to win a special Gwent card from Baron, and he died before that. I think he means blood and wine, Professor. Aha, okay. I'm still at Baron's quest at WODs. Yeah, I'm happy you enjoy it. Yeah, those VODs are higher quality because I'm streaming in 1440p to YouTube. And yeah, I'm going to keep collecting and organizing all the streams neatly on YouTube, so you can watch at your own time. Oh, so we find like CD Pro. Also, I'm watching this. Yes, yeah. One of them was glitching a lot. Oh, glitching? How exactly glitching? Just if you have any problems, let me know. So, like, maybe if there was something wrong with my settings, I can fix it later. Okay. I had the game crashing a few times, but no major glitches. No, I think no. So, now that we ended the base game at least, what are your guys' guesses for Witcher 4 story? Now that you can... I don't think there is anything else you can spoil, so we can probably discuss, and while we're watching the credits, what do you guys think about Witcher 4 is going to be about? Maybe you have heard some rumors, because I was keeping myself spoiler 3, but there should be something that we know already. I'm gonna send it to Off Top. Yes, sure. Maybe I'll make another channel for screenshots later, but Off Top is for anything, Grim. You can send it to Discord. To me, it sounds like Witcher 4 is going to be about this ethereal frost, and maybe we will get to travel to other worlds as well as Ciri, since that's your main thing. Like, yes, she chose a life of Witcher, but I wouldn't be surprised if we travel to places. Unless she lost her powers, which I kinda doubt. The frost should be gone by now? Yeah, well... I felt like it was an open ending, Dusty. Like... What was this frost anyway? And though, on the other hand, like, since she's comfortably, like, living a life of a Witcher, I guess this eternal frost worry is off her shoulders. Otherwise, she would have been doing something else. But this frost thing felt like an open ending. If that's not the case, then I guess it's gonna be a completely new story. I wonder if they talked to Sapkowski about it. Like if they have any ideas. It's kind of cool when the authors of the original, they work on the side works. I'm still yet to finish watching One Piece, for example, but I heard that the Oda, the author, he's actually one of the big reasons why One Piece fillers are good because he was helping with the stories for those fillers. They're not in manga, but they're good and they're kind of interconnected with the main story properly, unlike many fillers in other anime, exactly for that reason. I feel like Harry Potter movies were also as good because of the Rowling intervention with the film and with the cast. Whatever you may think of her nowadays, I know there's like lots of controversies around about her, but you guys on the next team need to go to sleep. Have a good night, Sheeran. We are going to end someone soon as well. So tomorrow is going to be Gwent's all other activities and the Hearts of Stone beginning, I guess. There's a new DLC for Witcher 3 on the way. No, yes, there is. There is. They are going to bridge the gap between the game 3 and 4, I guess. When they were making the third game, they were not sure if they're going to make the next one. So that's a good way to bridge the gap. I heard it's from what I heard, it's going to be this year. It's going to be this year. It's going to be out this year, and it's going to also, and Witcher 1 remake. It's also going to be released around this year. Karolina, yeah, I don't know the details. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Nice! You have unlocked the ability to start a new game plus. To do so, create a new game save, start a new game and choose the new game plus option, yada yada yada. Alright. Okay. Quest updated, races. Perfect. So we have only DLCs left here. I'm going to wrap up the treasure hunts. And tomorrow we will be back to Witcher for more activities. Oh, what a game! Yes, I will be playing the next DLC and Witcher 1 remake once they are out. Yeah, Gwent, Gwent first. Gwent is what we are going to start with tomorrow, I promise, guys. Tomorrow is going to be the day of Gwent. We're gonna catch them all and win all the tournaments. And we will be done before Geralt is of age 212. That was definitely not a silly Pokemon reference. So yeah, we're gonna catch them all. We're gonna win all of the tournaments. Been 6 hours. I'm pretty tired, but I'm happy. We finally finished the story. I'm really happy with the ending. We got, I guess, almost the best one. I'm not sure if it could go any better. I think some parts of the ending they could be different, but not really bad or good. Yes, we didn't know about Tris. I'm going to rewatch the ending in my WOD, just in case I missed something. So, thanks a lot, everyone, for joining me on this journey today. It was amazing. We're finally done with the base game. So, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, if you're new here, if you want to see more, feel free to drop me a follow. So, we will see each other next time, and this is gonna be tomorrow. I stream every single day, starting at 2 PM EST or 7 PM UK, except for Friday. Friday is a day off. And I usually play 2 different games at the same time. So Monday through Thursday it's Elden Ring right now, and weekends we're still doing Witcher, and after Witcher we're going to shift to Expedition 33. I played the game before, except for the DLC. We're gonna do a lot of parries on experts. let's read out. So for those of you who are watching on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you for watching, and I hope to